Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Long time no see. I know last weekend you guys saw a whole bunch of me, and then this week I kind of disappeared, but I'm excited to spend the day with you guys. You will not see me on camera a ton during sprints, and that's because here in Minnesota, where's my phone? We are in a crazy heat wave currently. And this room, unfortunately, has no air conditioning. So it is the hottest room in our house. So let's check and see what the temperature is. Currently, it's only 90. But yesterday, we hit like 112. So yeah, it's just miserable in here. So I will be out in one of the other rooms with air conditioning. What am I reading today? I'm actually juggling so many books, you guys. So many. It is not even funny. So I am buddy reading First Time Caller and Realm of Thieves. Buddy reading these two. I am currently reading for this leg Passenger Princess by Morgan Elizabeth. And then I just started Overruled last night, so I can finish this before the pub date, which I'm actually really enjoying this so far. And then technically, I'm also still working through The Night in the Moth. So I'm working on 5 books right now. It's been a long time since I've been juggling this many books. A long time. And then unfortunately, my author to-do list is massive. Massive. So it's going to be an all-out crazy day. I've already got laundry going. I cleaned majority of our apartment on Friday, so that should be fine. But I have to do my own content today. So working on mini reviews, working on new release posts. There is a lot to get done today, a lot. So I don't know how long we'll be streaming. Usually it's at least, roughly 5-ish hours. So that's the game plan, and we'll go from there. But let's check in with you guys and see what you're up to. Hello, Sarah, Dream Girl Drama. Let me know what you end up thinking about this one. Hello, Court. I'm working on homework, but I need a brain break. I'm reading Games Gods Play. Yes, I have that book. Need to read it. Just finishing The Crimson Moth and picking up the duo sequel to Rebel Witch. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Hello, Becky. Yay. How far are you now? Both of those. Good. Oh, sorry, StreamYard. Mind your business. I'm building a new dresser, listening to The Lost Metal, and anxiously awaiting Margaret's mid-year scramble announcement. Oh, yes. Working on bullet journal stuff, starting Heatherford Hall, my leg book, and sitting on the patio. Julie, I'm jealous. I would love to be able to go outside. So jealous. Hello to Neil. 80 pages left of Air of Fire. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Working on the to-do list and reading the murder wheel for leg 8. Yes, watching Freaky. What a throwback. I really want to watch like some old school movies, but I'm sure you're excited for the next one that's coming out. Finished Possessive Puck Boy. I love this series. All caught up. And the next one comes out next month. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. That sounds like a good day. Count Your Lucky Star. Since it's Pride Month and I'm trying. That's a wonderful plan. Meal prepping. Finishing the book for leg 8. So many people are going to finish books this stream. I feel it. Watering the garden. Oh my gosh. Bethany going outside. No. We ate the dark. Good morning. Good morning. Think I'll read a book about penguins. That sounds nice. Ugh. It's going to be an interesting week. I know. It's so bad, you guys. It's so not good. It's not pleasant. Well, the thing, too, that's crazy is that, like, this is just very intense here in Minnesota. Like, I know some people, like, 90 degrees is, like, normal for them. But here in Minnesota, 90 degrees in the summer, like, those happen few and far between. So this is intense. It's crazy. Good morning. Everybody stay hydrated, okay? Make sure if you have to go out in the heat, that you bring water with you, that you wear sunscreen, that you take breaks. Do not be outside, like, consecutively for a long period of time. Continuing. I almost did God Killer for Camp Half-Blood. I almost did. Here, I work in the upper level and yet, oh no. I know in the forecast, I love how it was like, yeah, overnight, it'll cool off to 70 or 80. And I'm like, that's not a cool off. That's awful. Should be going to the gym. I'll be reading Mad Honey or The Seven Moons. Ooh, I have Mad Honey and my friend is like begging me to read it. Good morning, Nicole. Yeah, I just feel like we need more rain, but all it's been doing lately is raining. Good morning. I started reading Strange the Dreamer last night. Everybody always says, because this is Lainey Taylor, that she writes just like very lyrical, magical books, and I need to get to one. Good morning. Clockwork Angel and Society of Lives. I like that lineup. Oh, sorry, honey. I was using Adam's chair to hold all my stuff. Now it's back here. Cluttered. Okay. Good morning. Journey from the airport. Oh my gosh. Good luck traveling. Hoping to finish Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil today. I hope your travels go well. Are you traveling for work, for fun? From Michigan. Yeah, it's incredibly hot here. Summer is the least fave season, so I'm not thriving at the moment. Yeah. It hasn't been enjoyable weather yet, in my opinion. Heat wave coming this week. I also live right on the water. That's good. That's good. The UK doesn't have AC. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Growing up, I never had air conditioning. And in college, excuse me, I haven't had any caffeine yet. In college, I didn't get air conditioning, I want to say, until my senior year. So like, I love having air conditioning. And now I feel very spoiled. And the fact that this room, the room I do literally everything in, I film in here, everything. The fact that it doesn't have air conditioning, it's rough. Like when I try and film in here, you guys, in the summer, I am a mess. I have to take breaks because it's so hot. But I'm so sorry, Haley. I'm so sorry. Hi, Vanessa. Toronto from today to Wednesday. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm working on getting to the wall. You've got this. Laundry going. Need to film 2 videos and hopefully upload a video later today. That's not a bad to-do list. You can do that. Faith Bringer and playing The Sims. I really wanted to play The Sims this weekend. It was on my list. It's just when I play The Sims, I hyper focus on it so much that like it's all I want to do. And my to-do list right now is just too high that I don't know that I can ignore all my responsibilities. But I love The Sims. Reading Boys with Sharp Teeth. I love this cover. Nearly halfway and I'm not sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. Killing Cold. Yeah, it's a fast one and it's really all over the place. Like there's a lot of drama in that one. 15 minutes left. Oh, you're going to finish in the first sprint. I haven't ever been there, so I'll take your word. It's 8-3 in my house. Oh, no. Chapter 14. I get it. I totally get it. Pucking around. Editing done. Oh my gosh, vacation. Have so much fun. Nephew on duty. Yes. Kids, it's hard to read with kids. It is sometimes. Supposed to hit that. Ugh. Well, enjoy it while you can. Absolutely. Oh, that's lovely. Hitchcock Hotel. Oh, yeah. So many people have talked about how they're also having crazy heat waves too. It is not just us, you guys. All right, guys, we're going to Norway. Okay. Everybody figure out how you're traveling. Let's go. Feels like fall. This makes me, obviously this makes you sad, but I would love that. I remember that. Yeah, it's not. We actually ironically talked about swapping this room with a different room, like putting my library stuff like out in the living room so that way I have air conditioning, but it's a lot of work to do that. So I don't know what will happen. Good morning. Reading For Whom the Bell Tolls. Oh my gosh, 107. It is way too early. On Thursday when I took the kids to the park, it was 10 a.m. and it was already 80 degrees. And I was like, oh, it's going to be a rough one, guys. Like, oh my gosh. Yes, agreed. I'm going to be reading. Ooh, okay. This is really hard for me because I really want to say Akamath, but both are excellent. Akamath is just like one of those books that I just love so much, but the Hunger Games series in general, also 10 out of 10. Reading this. I loved this book. I read it like 7 years ago. So like it was early in like getting back into reading for me, but I had a good time with the Savior's Champion, honestly. Team Gale waivers. That's okay. The Phoenix Keeper is also on my TBR. I don't know what womb is, though. I'll have to learn into that. Learn into that? Look into that, goodness. I didn't have to deny myself this. True. When I play The Sims 2, like, it is also where I will just play, and the next thing you know, the sun is out. So I'll take like a little nap. Like, I'll nap right here, wake up, play more. It's not healthy, but God, I love it. I love it so much. And I love watching sim YouTubers at the same time. Oh, makes me so happy. Going to finish King of Envy. Reading Ripple and Wave for the newest leg. Ooh, a male retelling of The Little Mermaid. Yes, please. Forever say, yeah. Oh, for real. Always me. Always me. And I never let anybody die. They live forever and ever and ever. Yep. I don't know why I am the way I am. Oh, Candy Sanders, I don't know if I'll continue. I think you mean watching, like continue watching. That's okay. No, that's okay. Oh, yes. Cleo was saying hi. Kitty Zelda. Yeah, that was Cleo. Valkyrie is. Come here. Come here. This is Valkyrie. So Cleo's our tortie, and Valkyrie is our long haired. I'm sorry. Go be free. Gonna be editing and working on binding 13. Oh man, emotional damage for sure, for sure. Okay, we reached the end of the comments. We're gonna do 1 hour sprints. That is our game plan. And like I said before, you will not see me. My camera will be off. It's too hot for me to stay in here. But I will be back in an hour to chit chat. Yeah, Val is being very much a moody teenager right now, and that's totally fine. But all of my cats are the kind of cats where it's like, listen, I'll come to you when I want to see you. Until then, leave me alone. Hello, welcome in. We're just going to get started on our first sprint. All right, everybody. I'm just making sure I have everything, but I think we're good to go. So I will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I read about 5 chapters of First Time Caller, which I am having truly the best time with. And then while I was listening, I was working on more pre-order. I was working on my to-do list on trying to do both. So currently my to-do list, let's see if we can even see this. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, roughly 11-ish projects that I have to work on today. Thankfully, some of them aren't due for a few days, but I was really hoping to get most of them done this weekend, but I don't think that's going to happen. So it's unfortunate, but it's okay. I'm curious if I can rearrange. Okay, this is a project for a different time, not while I'm on screen. Okay. But how did you guys do? What did you get up to? If you just joined during that sprint, what are you reading? What's on your agenda for the day? I have switched over laundry. By me, I mean my husband. I need to go get packages from the mailroom, which means, yes, I have to go outside. I have to go outside in the heat. So that's going to happen. We're going to do that. And then, yeah, I have to read 6 more chapters of First Time Caller today. But I'm almost done with chapter 16. I have like 2 minutes left. So that's easy peasy. And then I don't know which book I'm going to pick up next. I'm probably going to work on Passenger Princess so I can make it to Nyaxia. But we'll see. I'm kind of just going wherever I want to. Good morning. Am I reading for fun, writing essays, or doing chores? Who knows? Truly me every Sunday. I never know what I'm doing. Reading a Fate Inked in Blood. Chelsea Curto is indie published. She publishes her own books. Oh, do I have Discord open? Yes, I do. Hold on. Okay, now you shouldn't hear that. Good morning, Jen. The Crescent Moon Tea Room a bit behind. That's okay. That's not bad. You are a Pathfinder, so no stress. Have fun with your dad. Oh, that's exciting. Congratulations. Dropping off to catch my flight. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I loved Power Play. I enjoyed it. You read some. Ooh, if you want to mute me, you can. I wouldn't be offended. But it's a sightseeing book and I haven't. That's okay. Sometimes, if you're that close to finishing, it makes more sense to just finish and then you can submit it when you do finish your leg book. You know what I mean? So I think it's fine. Ooh, now I want onion rings. Rainforest Day. Happy Be Kinder Day. Boop the like button. Thank you so much, Swank. As always, I look forward to figuring out what is special about the day. So thank you so much. Lay down a bed. Oh my gosh. Yes. Please rest. Your body probably needs it. Do the dishes. Washing the microwave is one of my least favorite activities. Maybe it's because I'm short. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Started meal prep while listening to the Murder Wheel. It's very easy to listen to. I want to look it up, but I'm also like, ooh, we should keep going. Let me see. Do I have a story graph up anywhere? How do I have this up currently? No. Okay, I do. Okay, so very quickly, I want to look up this book. Sorry, I know normally I don't do this when I'm streaming with more viewers than normal, but usually when I'm streaming just me, I like to look at what everybody's reading and get an idea of what it is. However, Storygraph is being weird. Okay. Is this by Tom Mead? There's 2 different covers, so I'm not sure. They're both by Tom Mead, but I'm not. So I'm just going to read what it says, and hopefully this is the right one. It says it's ideal for readers who enjoy unraveling tightly woven mysteries with a touch of historical intrigue where every character harbors hidden motives and the line between guilt and innocence blurs in a shadowy theatrical setting. So, historical crime mystery thriller. That's a lot. Both of the covers are intriguing if that's the one. Finish the Starving Saints for leg 7. Now let us know if we can help you. Becky, I hope you're having the best time. I have heard such good things. And like I said, I'm at like chapter 11, 12, somewhere in there. And so far, I'm just really curious to see how things go. I feel like the more you get into this story, just the better it gets. Like it's like a slow burn kind of scenario. So I hope you're having the best time. 48 pages of Rebel Witch. Had breakfast, relaxed, at my bed. Yes, I should wash bedding today. That is a good reminder. 3 more to do. And like, you've got this, Court. Mute me whenever you need. If you need to also click off because I am a distraction to you, please also do that. Our priorities have to be the main focus. You know what I mean? If you are on a deadline, please do it. I did all the things and started laundry. Good morning. Good morning. I finished writing 2 reviews for Neck Alley during that sprint. I'm trying to... Me. Technically, I don't have the book in here. It's in the other room. Technically, first time caller, I had an arc of it. I have no excuse for not reading it. Life was very chaotic back then. So that's why I wasn't really in the mood for reading. But I'm trying desperately to catch up with my arcs. And I'd say that I am doing better at not requesting them. That's not true. But I feel the struggle, Fire Whiskey. It's same for me. I love requesting books. I love reading books. I'm not the best at writing reviews. Listen to 2 chapters. Are you ready for the sweaty? Okay, I love this though. Are you ready for the sweaty? 15 minutes. Cleaning an audiobook day, but yes, caffeine. I did get some caffeine. I need it desperately, but I also am chugging water because remember, make sure you stay hydrated. Here's the funny thing but this is true. I want to give credit where credit is due. But when it comes to laundry, I love starting the wash. I hate switching it over. So thankfully, Adam saw that the washer was done and he's like, I'm just going to do this before she forgets. And then we have to start this all over. So I'm very thankful and grateful that I have a partner who helps because I'm also very scatterbrained. So I'll be like, ooh, laundry. And then I'll be like, ooh, I have to read. And then I'll be like, oh, I have to clean this. And then I'm not great at finishing what I start sometimes. That will come once the hot dryer gets involved. I'm reading Bonded by Thorns. Definitely using... That's okay. That's what power-up cards are for, by the way, everybody. Don't forget that you can't take the power-up cards with you when it's over. So if you haven't been using them, we only have we're on leg 8. So we only have 2 more legs. So if you have more than 2 power-up cards, use them. You can only use 1 per leg though, but use them. That's what they're for, you know? Trust me, as somebody who's a perfectionist, I get wanting to complete the prompt. But at the end of the day, remember, if you're not enjoying what you're reading, if you're not having fun in the readathon, you gotta figure out what you can change, what you can reevaluate. So if you can use a card and, read something else or do something else, do that. So great reminder, Carolyn. I also yelled lightly at my cousins for letting my dog stay outside. Yeah, I would also do that. Starting Kiss of the Basilisk. I'm curious your thoughts on this one. Fate Inked in Blood. Ooh, page 136. I need to reread that book because I have to read the second book soon. Making good progress. Starting to work on content things. Every day of my life. What podcast was it though? 4 chapters. 50%. You're liking it. I don't see the forbiddenness. They are future step siblings, but they met as adults. Yeah. I get the tabooness, in general, why most people, when they hear that, they're like, ooh. To me, I don't know. 1, I know it's fiction, I guess, but also 2, there are certain scenarios where it's if your parents get married as adults and you never grew up together, you don't really have any wiggle room in there. You know what I mean? What else were you going to do? And also, yeah. So sometimes I think that, Tessa probably did this just because, there is a little bit less tabooness in it for the fact that they were adults and they met as adults. So it's kind of on the safer side. 77 pages of pucking around. Yay, it's making you laugh. 49 pages. It feels like a lot of people got to that 40, 50 page mark. 40 pages at sprint. Ooh, how is this? It's on my TBR, but we'll see. Didn't get much reading done. Ooh, okay, exciting. Puppy proofing my office. Oh my gosh, tell me about this puppy, please. Listening to an audiobook after finally getting my wall of books. I'm having to empty out the bottom 3 shelves oh no. Yeah, that happens. Leo, a couple years ago when we got my shelves, he ended up destroying some of the books on the bottom, which is why a lot of the times the books, the things on my bottom shelves are things I don't care about because I don't want them to get destroyed. But I want to know about this puppy, please. getting some reading in, but my kids came home from my sister, so there's lots. Aww, that's fun though. I hope they had fun at your sister's. Did the dishes, laundry, reading journal. Ugh, will I ever update? Will I ever catch up? 3 chapters, 8 breakfasts, another book journal update. Okay. Got some editing done and read half of a graphic novel, Lightfall, which I will swap in for this leg. Amazing. I love a good reread because you know you're going to have a good time. Speaking of graphic novels, though, you guys, I want you to know I got Adam into Heartstopper. He's caught up. I love this for me, which also means, you guys, I did something I said I never would. I let him read my books. I let him physically hold my books, which I remember when he asked me if he could read ACOTAR, and I was like, not my ACOTAR. Because normally he only does audiobooks, so that's like not an issue for us. But for Heartstopper, I was like, well, you're going to have to figure out either you can get it digitally from the library or you can read it physically because I have them. So I shared. Can you believe it? Because I can't. I'm trying really hard to finish The Swarm today. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the book and you're not forcing yourself to finish a book you're not enjoying. Because if you're over 50% and you're part of the readathon, remember that you can DNF and it will count. So please know that. So I'm hoping like you're trying hard to finish because you're excited and you want it to end. Like you're like, I need to know where this goes, and not like you're trying to finish because you feel like you have to. Got to 11%. Oh, and the Phoenix Keeper, got you. Catching up on BookTube while making breakfast and bread. Ooh, what kind of bread? Okay, perfect. How was it, Jamie? What did you think? Trying to finish Sunbringer. We're about 2/3 of the way through. Oh, that's like the blur. Oh, that makes sense now. The cover makes so much more sense. Interesting. Double monitors up, and I usually get once I'm ready for a small. Yes, I also have double monitors. It truly is life-changing. My husband always had double monitors, and I was always jealous, but I was like, what do I need double monitors for? I would never be able to use a single monitor again. So I love this. Grab medication now to restart the laundry and figure out what to film. See, what's always my problem is it's not what to film. It's like finding the time. And then I feel like sometimes when I sit down to film, all thoughts leave my head, which is why I have to script things. I don't say everything I'm going to say. It's usually just like bullet points of like things I want to make sure I don't forget to say, or like characters' names. But yeah, I need more time. So I'm working really hard on trying to make a schedule. It hasn't worked currently because I'm doing so many author projects, but I'm hoping that if I can just find a day to actually film and make it like consistent, that'll help. But let us know if you have some options that we could choose from of like what you're wanting to film. I know everybody's kind of doing their mid-year freak out or their mid-year calm down right now. That is the season. But let us know if you have options. Oh my gosh, 52%. Say my net is 75. Yeah, I think for my past due, let's see if I think there's only like 4. Let's see. Pub date 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's about to be 6 because I haven't read that one yet either. So it's about to be 6 books that are overdue, and I have 18 currently checked out. But I don't do all of my arcs from NetGalley. A lot of them are from PR companies. So I wish they had a system like this so I could just see it all. I try to make my own spreadsheet so I'm always aware of like what's happening and what's upcoming. So all the PR ones I'm always on top of because it's not the same as NetGalley where you can like take your time and review it when you want to, even though like we do know publishers can see how long it takes you to write the review, which yikes on a bikes. But I always make sure that with the PR companies, I'm reviewing by the deadline because of the fact that like if you don't, eventually they might decline you, which I don't want to lose that opportunity. But I get it though, especially because I can't tell Fire Whiskey if you are a mood reader, but I am. So the issue is that like when I request a book, I'm in the mood to read it. I want to read it. But then if like a month goes by, I might not want to read it. And then for PR companies, a lot of times you only get 2 weeks to read the book. That is not a lot of time for me. So it usually is messy. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Making an effort to write reviews. Every year it's on my goals. Every year. And I think I just have to set more realistic goals in terms of what I want to do for reviews, because I think I'm just overshooting and it is stressing me out. So I have to find a way to simplify and then build up to like stronger goals for my reviews. Thank you so much, Alicia. I'm going to be messaging you because I did get the audio. I bought it for our buddy read. So I will be messaging you about when we're starting that. Yeah. And then I have to hang laundry because a lot of my clothes, so like Book Babe designs and stuff like that, I don't dry it because I want it to stay in good condition for longer. So I hang dry a lot of my special stuff. It just takes so long. I had the arc. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love that we're twinning. Accidentally though. Yeah, I was so excited when I got the arc too. Like I was amazed. But life happens. So I'm just trying to remind myself that like at the end of the day, I wish I would have done it differently, but it is what it is. Needs weeding, but it can wait. Too hot. Yes. I think it's an inside day for sure. Gotta catch up are always the hardest for me because my weekends are usually off. I was expecting to see the live draw. Yeah, same. It happened right before I went to bed. And I was like, I'm doing this in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. So, yeah, I feel that. For me, I'm the complete opposite. My weeks are hard because I'm at work and like I'm out of the house working my full-time job. So it's so hard for me to read, especially now that it's summer, because our summer schedule is always chaotic. So weekends are the only time I have to really get reading done. Patricia, it's wonderful to see you. I'm reading With a Vengeance, 2 chapters in, and it's intriguing. You'll have to keep me posted. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep reading Riley Sager or not. Like, I want to because, like, for the most part, his books are fine. There's a couple that I love, but for the most part, they're middle of the road for me, so I'm just not sure if I should keep going. Oh, yes. If you need to, take a nap. I don't have a video with low rated books. I do not. Mostly because for me, I choose to spend time making videos about books that I really enjoyed or that I recommend. Not that a low rated book isn't a book that I recommend, but usually I don't judge a book based on its rating. I usually read it to get my own opinion. Now, if some of my friends have like DNF'd it or something, I'm a little more hesitant because if we have like similar reading tastes, I'm usually like, ooh, I don't know if I'm going to like you. I can't get in a slump. But for the most part, where you would see books that like, I do know a book that a lot of people rated lowly, but is it the right season? No. And that was, I think it was called Make This Season Bright. Yeah, by Ashley Herring Blake. Oh my gosh. Rainy's vlog about this book, one of the best things I've ever seen. But usually what I do is I will go on my want to read on Goodreads or wherever you are. But let's use Goodreads as an example. So if you go to your books and you go to want to read, if you click on the average rating up on that like bar, first it'll bring it where it's the highest rating. And then if you click it again, it'll go to the lowest rating. So like right now, Pickleballers, which is a book I have that was sent to me, it has a rating of 2.94. So that would definitely count. Oh, this is so sad. So Sarah and I are going to buddy read this book, Where the Library Hides. And it's not that low, in my opinion. It's 3.83, but I was like sad to see it there. So it just depends. But yeah, that's what I would recommend if you're looking for low rated books, is to sort it that way, especially if you go to your want to read, because those are books that are already kind of on your radar. But don't forget, if you're in the Discord, lean on your team, ask if anybody has recommendations. And there's also a Storygraph link. Let me see if I can grab that real quick, where there's a Storygraph challenge that somebody created. And what that means is if you go into that challenge, you can see for this leg all the books that people have added or like suggested. So it should be in important links. Let me see if I can get that in there for you guys. How far behind? Okay, I'm only like 10 minutes behind. It's okay. Okay, so that should work. So if you go down, let me see. Green cover, romance. Oh, weird. Oh, I bet you somebody didn't add the leg yet, maybe. Because I'm not seeing the one with a low rating. But it's also possible that I just don't see it. Ah, here it is. So there's currently been 253 books added to that already. So if you go through and scroll those, you should be good to go. But okay, now I'm going to get back on focusing. Sorry. My best friend had a boyfriend in high school and their parents met and got married. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more common than people think. Mm-hmm. Good morning. Hope you're all well and having a good day. That's always the hardest. Finally have the phone with my dad. I'm reading a lot. I have 5 books I'm reading. Currently, I'm reading First Time Caller, Realm of Thieves, The Night and the Moth, Passenger Princess, and Overruled by Lana Ferguson. Those are the 5 I'm currently reading. But I'm starting Atmosphere, and I'm starting, oh gosh, what is it called? It's the second book in the Wren and the Holly library, if that makes sense. So it is called The Robin on the Oak Tree. I have to read Atmosphere because I'm pretty sure we are meeting for book club in Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. And then Alicia and I are reading The Robin on the Oak Throne. I said the Oak Tree, didn't I? Well, it's fine. Hey, thank you. Oh, please hold. Bree's here. Hello, Bree.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm great. Do I know what I'm reading? No, I do not.
That's okay. Yeah, I have to applaud you for creating chaos because I saw that like Adam was scrolling and all of a sudden he's like, I think the leg dropped and I was like, what do you mean? Like we were getting ready to go to bed like super late and I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, yeah, and I was like, no. No.
Listen, it that one had to be a nighttime drop.
Yeah. I was literally like, okay, I'll deal with it in the morning. Good night.
I'll deal with it. That's fair.
I was like, it was almost I think 2:00 in the morning. I was like, there's no functioning left at that point.
No.
Yeah. But I loved it. I was like, because yeah, it's fun to keep people on their toes. So
okay, here's the thing. I told people weeks ago, if you have a theory, keep it to yourself. And there were multiple people yesterday that were like, oh, the D2 is dropping. That means that we're going to get a new leg tomorrow. And I was like, bet.
There you go, guys. There you go. But have you been having a good weekend? Did you do anything fun?
I went to a book event yesterday.
Ooh.
And LJ Andrews recognized me.
Okay.
From my TikTok.
Well, there you go. You win.
I was like, oh.
That's so exciting. Yeah. Yeah, you've made it. Well, you can close up shop. It's over. There you go. Oh my gosh. Do you have any options for what you think you might read today, or
this is actually what I did an entire video on before. So I do have lots of options. I just haven't spun for what team I'm on yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, and because you're here and because I like to create my own chaos, I don't know if you can, but is there any like secret or thing you could share? You don't have to do it now. You could literally think about it if you even want to, but like to keep on the crazy train, if there's any fun like thing you could share. I'm just saying. I'm going to move on while you think. Okay.
The team that won the D-Tour did not win the leg, which means that it was a pretty big split as far as points.
Yeah, to be fair, I do think a lot of people thought that they were going to have more time with the
I know they were.
So it was really one of those things, because like even Adam, he's like, I didn't submit for the D-Tour. It's like, we did it together. Why didn't you submit? Well, I guess you're learning, I guess. Oh, so yeah. Okay, well, thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. At the moment, it seems very straightforward, but I'm sure she will introduce plot twists later than what I expect. Yes. Enjoying it, super scattered today. I think that is the vibe, truly. I feel like there is just energy in my life that's making it tough. Focusing is hard for a lot of people just in general. I am one of those people.
Right. I'm like, I need to sit down with my planner today, figure out what I need to do, get my life in order.
Oh my gosh. I just want a break. I need to schedule a vacation ASAP. Like for real. Like where I'm literally like, okay, bye. I can't be with anyone.
You do.
Nothing fancy. I mean, to me, I can't make a sourdough. So to me, already fancy. So.
Right.
Hello. Yes. I mean, it's because unfortunately, I think we all go through a NetGalley phase where we get a little over the top. And so I worked really hard to dig myself out and then stay out. 40 pages into The Prince Without Sorrow and had dinner. Whoops. Hopefully in August. Yes. Can't even keep myself. Yes, I can't even keep myself accountable to read book. It's hard, especially because like I don't know for you guys, but when I finish a book, if I don't write my thoughts down immediately, they leave me and I don't remember much. I remember enough, but not much. Hello, Paula. Okay, so Michelle's puppy is Winnie, 9.5, Boston Terrier. Oh, barking at me. I'm not.
Those Boston Terriers have a lot of attitude.
So sweet. She was talking about how she has to move things from her bottom shelves because they've been trying to get at them.
Yep.
Oh no, 3 stars for The Night and the Moth. Ooh.
Hey. I've been hearing that it's just mid.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope that I enjoy it, but I mean, we'll see. I just finished my book for the last leg with a new leg dropped, so I have a sightseeing book I wasn't able to enter. So just remember that you can enter it once you finish your next leg. It just won't be double the points, if that makes sense. Because you can always...
Unless it fits one of the new.
Yes. Yes. But if it doesn't, you can still always use one of the old sightseeing prompts. They're just not doubled. I'm reading Immortal Dark. Yes, Brittany's also reading this book. Have you heard?
A lot of people have been talking about this one.
I want to say that I thought there was a special edition of it.
Lumicrate did one.
Yeah. Hello, Lexi. Yeah, absolutely miserable. Absolutely. But yeah, so thank you. And then Sarah was also on it. So this is a Storygraph challenge. So again, I recommend, I did the same thing for Adam because he doesn't read a bunch. So he doesn't really know what to read for each leg. So if you're looking for more recommendations, there's a bunch of books suggested for each leg. Ooh, 5 stars. I love that. You almost beat me, Sarah. You almost did. That's okay. See, the best part about this is that like I get to read a book that might not be super popular and just see how I feel. But also I got an arc of the audio, so
there you go.
Yeah. Lots of highs debris and Bay's here. Agent of Chaos. Yeah, you never know what this could mean. But if she's here, is she working on other things? We don't know. Oh, you do? That's exciting. I'm hoping I really enjoy it. Book 1, I remember like I was intrigued. And I read it really quick.
Have you seen the physical book for Robin and the Oak Throne?
No.
It's so pretty.
To be fair, it is a Red Tower book,
it's right? Red Tower, yeah. I almost bought it and I was like, I haven't read in the Holy Library yet. I need to read that first.
Yes. Ironically, it does have a lot of similarities to ACOTAR. I can't not see it.
That's what a lot of people have been saying, yeah.
Yeah. But I still had to find time with it. Like I finished it. It was good. It was chaos. It was. But it was good chaos. You know, that's the best part about readathons is, like I told Adam before, I was like, I think a lot of us enjoyed too when we didn't know what was coming. Like when we had no, but I'm so glad I was able to have a TBR this year. Don't listen to me, Brie. But the chaos.
Honestly, the best part about the like knowing ahead of time what the prompts are wasn't even that like people could make TBRs and stuff. Like that's great. But the best part was not having the random, like the freakouts at the drop. Mm-hmm. And then the host having to answer for 2 hours. Yes, this would count. No, this won't count. But like, because that all happened in May.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, what's funny for me too is looking at what I had on my TBR and seeing how much it's changed. Where I was like, "Oh, I'm not reading that. That's not
right." Yeah.
Even if you plan, how well? That's literally all I ever do. That I live that meme.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. She's always true. I mean, you did drop it for.
I waited until it was after midnight for me, even so that it was technically tomorrow.
Exactly.
That was the schedule I gave the host. I just didn't tell him what time.
I did not know. So it was technically tomorrow for me when it dropped. Yep, exactly. The way I would have dropped on the spot if that happened. Oh, for LJ Andrews, yeah.
Oh, like I was like, hi. Well, I'm mutuals. I realized that I'm mutuals with her PA.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So that may be why, but I don't know. It's like, oh, hi.
Well, a lot of times too, if I see somebody else, like some other author doing stuff, I will save things. And so like it's possible that like she saw some stuff that you said, like the PA, and shared it with LJ, being like, hey, we should look at this. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I do that all the time. It was 1:30 in the morning when the leg dropped, and I was wide awake. Well, there you go. Having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thinking about creating a Fable book club for reading Fanrose, but like older published ones. That would be fun. You have to keep us posted if you do. Amazing. One of my favorite reads. Really help with library. That is true. With being able to make requests, that is so true. Mm-hmm. Usually I was just like flying off the seat of my pants. I'd put holds on anything I was remotely interested in.
Right.
I was up. I was doing so well keeping up. You're still doing well, Jen. In time.
And the nice thing is that like it's still counting for the current, like it's still counting towards your team's points for the leg.
Well, and Jen's a Pathfinder, so she does. Yeah, exactly. Made a TBR as well. It's nice to have options, though.
It's called a pile of possibilities.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I've yapped a lot, so we're gonna pause and we're gonna head into a sprint. But just a reminder, everybody, you won't see me here because, again, it's 8 billion degrees in this room. So this is the only room that has no air conditioning. So, yeah, why me? I love that. Even ketchups. Yes, it's so nice. Especially because, guess what, you guys? I finished my book, and I thought I had more time to submit it. So, whoops, it's fine.
Now you have 2 books for one leg.
It's more just like, now I learned to stop delaying. I was using it as that's the thing.
I think a lot of people are doing this.
Yes, which is a great idea, truly. Okay, I'm done yapping. We'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I have one chapter left of this buddy read, and then I can move on to the next book. But to-do list, I feel like every time I like cross something off my to-do list, like I add 3 more things. So like, will I ever relax today?
Yeah.
To be determined.
I feel that.
But
well, I filmed my like outro for my last vlog, figured out that I'm reading Can't Resist Her by Kiana Alexander. It's gay, that's all I needed to know.
yeah.
And then I got an email from one of my authors with an audiobook sample for the book that comes out on Tuesday, and I was like, oh, now I want to make TikToks.
It never ends. But on that note, I'm curious. So have you had your first week yet where you're like part-time at your job?
Yeah.
How was it?
I guess technically it's been I guess like a week and a half. It was awkward because in that, like my first day as part-time, I had to go to Vegas for
right.
work. And so it was a 15 and a half hour day. And so it didn't feel like it was part-time. So we'll see starting tomorrow is like, should be normal. So
okay. I'm just super curious. I'm, just following along, and like, I always think it's so interesting. There's so many people lately who have been doing the whole like kind of like transitioning and doing that part-time thing. And it's just so fun to watch like everybody's little like schedule and stuff. So yeah. Hello. Recovering from being sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Should be there fairly soon. Caw. Hello, Kristen. Divine Rivals. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Oh my gosh, I haven't played World of Warcraft in a very long time. Read the whole Heartstopper series for Face Off weekend. Yeah, I convinced Adam to do it because when it was the sightseeing prompt for a book that had been adapted, I was like, here you go. What more do you need? Do this. I'm thinking 2. It really depends on how chatty I am. But I'm thinking 2 is fine. I just ended my work for the weekend because I need the money. Work 25 hours this week. Oh my gosh. Just this weekend, I'd like to follow the words of DJ Khaled and say all I do is read. Yeah. I mean, I wish all I did was read. I need to get back to that life.
Right. It's funny how, like, when you start working for authors, you think, oh, I'm going to be able to read so much. And you actually do so much less actual reading.
Well, and too, the funny thing is, because like I thought the same thing when one of the people I followed like went full time. I was like, oh my gosh, you must have so much free time. And it's like a lot of the time that they're reading for work. So like it's not, you're not just like having so much downtime, and but like it's okay. It's okay. I still can't complain. I'm really looking forward to when that day is my day. So
I believe in you. We're gonna manifest it for you.
It's more just like the only part that's hard for me is I could have already gone part-time. My job doesn't allow, like, you know what I mean? I'm the only employee. I can't go part-time or I would basically just lose my job. So I know, but that's real scary.
Listen, I'll send you authors because I still have people that are coming up to me.
I mean, that's the thing is you're always welcome to send people my way, whether or not, like, I don't know. I'm obviously, because I am almost maxed out what I can take on, like juggling both.
Right, that's what I mean. I mean, that you can.
If I meet the right people, like I will go full time. Like that's the thing. But I'm really selective right now about like, can I handle? Because I want to do a good job. Like, could I do things? Sure, but like I really want to be invested with authors that like I can grow with long term, and like that I really really like their books. So yeah. NetGalley reviews. Listen, I don't know if you ever really dig your way out fully, but we try. Traveling home. Congrats on finishing your book. Lots of reading done. I can't read in the car. I'm behind yet again. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't forget, you guys, again, that we have cards. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Brie, the card where people can skip a leg and get no points, that's good for the rest of the readathon, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You just can't do you can't skip the current leg that we're on.
Yes.
Like you couldn't skip the low rating right now and just start doing sightseeing.
You'd have to get behind first.
Right. But you could now skip Half-Blood.
Yeah. So Kendra, if you're on leg 7, but though I think it depends on what you're on. But if you're behind on leg 7, you could skip and come join us in leg 8. Just if you haven't used it already. Obviously, you can't use it every single time. You can only use it once. So I finished my book and I'm making an Instagram post for it. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you're flying through this book. 80%. It started. I know Claire is very curious, but I'll think, yes, I'm also very curious. Yes. Took a break for lunch. That'll be me next sprint. Rebel Witch with a Vengeance. Don't know if I like it or not. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious.
I mean, I think that was kind of the idea.
Yeah. I'm curious. That's how I always feel about Riley's book. So I'm only, I think, 2 behind. I haven't done Middle of the Night, and I haven't done the car one. I can't remember what it's called anymore.
That one is such a good book until the very end when it's like, oh, Stockholm Syndrome. Cool.
Oh gosh. Yay.
Like the book, I was like, why is everyone so upset with this book? This one is so good. And then I was like, oh.
I hate when that
happens. So following up with your kidnapper is like a really bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, unless you know.
Unless it's a dark romance.
Yeah, which maybe it was just marketed wrong. Who knows?
Maybe Riley was just trying to like ease himself into a dark romance, and then he's like, never mind.
Yeah, maybe he was genuinely like, I might transition, and he was like, this is my taste test. Interesting. You never know. He could have another pen name and have been writing.
Could you imagine?
I could, because you'd be the things that happen that we have no idea of.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
when I was at the book fest yesterday, there was an older guy author, and it was like the most awkward thing because I think it was like a fantasy. I didn't even talk to him, but like his book looked like a YA fantasy romance with like a young girl, and I was like, that's the most awkward thing ever because you look like my grandfather.
Yeah, I also just think it's hard. Like, I don't know what older men could possibly, how they could get into the mind of like
of a 13-year-old. Yeah.
But again, do female authors write males? Yes. So like, again, who am I to judge? But I just don't know that they would truly.
Yeah, I'm just like always a little bit hesitant.
Yeah.
I'm also like, I had to be so on edge with authors because it's Utah and I know that a lot of them were local. And so I'm like, the amount of times I had to ask when I was talking to the author, so does it have spice?
Yeah.
Because when you're telling me that this is a moral, like a you know, there was like one author that had like a military romance, and I was like, I'm gonna nope out. I know who you voted for.
Yeah. I think it's a valid question. I think it's one of those things where it's like, reality wise, I think asking if there's spice should really be normalized. Yeah. But I totally understand, because I would be out of place in Utah, like in, you know what I mean? Like,
well, it's a juxtaposition though, because it would be this like, there was this like cute little cozy romance that was like very like pinks and greens, and it was like very, and then like right next to it, why choose mafia?
I love it. You never know what you're gonna get. But I'm an author, or I'm a reader who's like prepared for that. Like, I'm like, whatever, let's go in. Yeah. But some people really do want to know what they're getting into.
Well, I even walked past an author's table because she had very cutesy covers, and I was like, oh, that's probably like not for me. And then I saw some of her artwork that was like very not safe for work, and I was like, oh wait, do tell.
I love that. I just started Overruled by Lana Ferguson last night, and it was so funny because literally on page one, I read it to Adam, and I was like, I wasn't ready, I wasn't prepared, but okay, I'm here.
I told Derek that he needs to start a TikTok page of the, have you seen the one where the guy walks into his wife's library, picks a random book, and like, it's just like opens it up and the whole shtick is it spicy?
Yes.
I think you need to do that.
It depends on what's on your shelf, but I mean, odds are
there's on this shelf.
Oh my gosh, enjoying the sun in the pool. I envy this. Watch BookTube for a bit. I'm a little worried. Oh.
I would also be worried.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming they're debut author then, I would assume. I'm up to chapter 26. Oh my gosh, only 45 minutes left to go? Oh. I guess I'm so used to books now being like 50 chapters, and I'm like, oh, good job, you're halfway. Trying to film, and amen. And I've talked about this before, but what happens too is when I film, every single time there is a word or a phrase that becomes my phrase of that video, and I can't stop no matter how hard I try. 79 pages. Games got play. I'm not enjoying as much as I hoped. The boyfriend subscription. Okay, I don't know what this is, but suddenly I'm like, tell me more. Had lunch and I read a chapter. Ooh, Feybound. Exciting. The Swarm. The horror in it. Oh, you finished. I'm so excited for you. I feel like it was a bit overdone. Oh, no. And I shouldn't have read it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of epilogues, honestly.
Truly.
Backlog for me, too. Yes. Yeah, it's...
I need to take an afternoon and like go and clean it out because I'm sure that I've actually read a lot of them. But I'll update Goodreads and then I just forget to go on to NetGalley.
Yeah. It's like a whole nother, like, people don't understand that like having arcs and doing arcs is like having a whole nother job on top of everything else. And it's my own thing. I signed up for it. I can only
like I did this to myself.
But I'm still just like, the issue is for anybody who's never done an arc before, when you get accepted, it's a dopamine rush like nobody's business. It's like me. And then
the fact that I have had Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil on my Kindle since March and have not read it.
It's like, thanks for giving me that little kick of my day, but I'll read it in like 3 to 6 months. Have a great day. Just finished my assignment. But yes, Rye said you're living her dream job. You could do it. That's the thing. I promise you, anybody could do it if you really want to.
I'm trying to talk Lexi into it because she's like trying to edit for people. And I was like, listen, you want to start working for authors.
Well, and that's the thing is like, even if you edit their TikToks or you edit, you know what I mean? If that's what you want, you can pick and choose how much you want to take on. You know what I mean?
Like I'm technically only a PA for one of my authors. Yeah, everybody else can only like they have another PA. I'm just doing social media.
Yeah, the more I am like in the space, the more it's very common that like people have a whole team of like people that work on their stuff, which, honestly, I think is great because am I the best at all things? No, there's definitely somebody out there that has way more skill sets. So I'm like, yes. And then what's great too is when you're part of a team, you get to really brainstorm and work together and connect together and learn more. So I'm all about it. Ended up having to skip Half-Blood because I used my for an earlier leg. That's okay. The nice thing about the cards is as long as you're not doing anything shady, it's up to you how you use them. That they're your call. 140 pages in. You read 3 chapters. I was gonna say that. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious.
Yeah. Yep. I read it, and we figured it out, you guys. We knew
we figured it out
here, and it's recorded, so we can come back whenever. DNF'd Fadington Blood wasn't for me. Did you get far enough that you could count it? Did you get 50%? I can't remember. I also have this book as well as an arc.
I do too.
Yay! Made it 75%. I love this book. I told Adam he has to read it. 39%. Exciting. I'm halfway through my sightseeing book for leg 7. When I finish my travel book for leg 8, I can go back to that.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. Correct. I'll always ask if there is spice because I don't. Yeah, and I think
I'll read books without spice. I just want to know going into it. I don't want to be misled.
But I think it's so great because for Jamie, like if they were to pick up a book that didn't have spice in it, they're less likely to rate that well because their enjoyment's going to be lower, right? So just like, and the same thing for us. Like I don't mind it either way, but I want to know like, okay, like is this more character driven, more romance driven? Like where are we going with it?
Right.
So. That's okay, Melanie. I was telling Kyle last night.
Exactly. Okay. I don't know if you've seen the thing on TikTok right now, but there's somebody going around being like, if you're reading smut, you're basically reading porn and you're cheating on your husband.
Yes.
Like, honey, he is benefiting just as much.
I remember seeing that. I told Adam, I was like, I'm sorry, I've been emotionally cheating on you, but like I've been very upfront about it. So
my favorite one was, but what if we have the same book boyfriend?
I mean, it's just wild to me because I'm like, again, it's fictional. It's the same thing as like if we watch a TV show and Adam thinks like a person is good looking. That's nothing. That's nothing to me. And I also recognize that like my book boyfriends aren't real.
They're not real.
I wish I could text them and call them I like for real, but like they're not real.
Right.
Sorry.
And like the idea of it being like equivalent is so steeped in purity culture.
Yeah. It's just also weird because like most of the time our partners are the ones also buying us books. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they know what we're doing and what we're reading. It's never been but again, what do I know? But no, in this household, it's definitely not emotional cheating. It's just self-care. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I showed Derek the artwork of that book that I was like, oh, do tell. And he goes, oh.
Yeah. Exactly. When Adam read Fourth Wing and stuff, like those were like some of the spicier books for him. And I was just like, welcome.
I'm trying to get Derek to read Priest.
Oh my gosh, what a time. Make him, will he vlog it? Will he do it? Will he do that kind of stuff or no?
I mean, he has.
Okay.
Before. Yeah.
Just make it a Patreon exclusive.
I could do that.
Yeah. Okay, guys, everybody go join because that's the stuff we want. The
people want what they want.
It's funny because I told Adam he has to read a book too, and like we could like record it, but then we were like, but what book? But which one? Maybe
we should collab Patreon stuff, and then we could just get our partners too.
Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Is I just don't know what book. I mean, he hasn't read Priest, so that could happen.
There you go.
But I did tell him that I personally think Sinner and Saint are better, but
I don't like Sinner, but I do think Saint is really good.
That's valid.
I just don't like the trope in Sinner.
That's also valid. It's so simple where it's like that's all it takes is it's like one little thing. You're like, nope, yeah, nope, not that one. Kristen, the nice thing now is I feel like a lot of people are letting like making kind of like notes on where the spicy chapters are that people can skip. So
yeah, absolutely.
Which is awesome. I just finished The Road. Talk about depressing. My favorite kind of books, depressing but beautiful.
Yeah.
I would love to have NetGalley on Goodreads now or have book. Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, take it as a blessing because you don't have to worry about ratios. But yeah. I totally get the appeal. This is what I get for avoiding my mom's calls, huh? When she had it happens. Every time I'm on the phone with my mom, I know I have to cancel plans because I'm like, well, I'm going to be here for a bit. I didn't. Then he proceeds to tell me that I didn't like X, Y, or Z smile. That's, it's okay.
We're learning what we like and don't like without actually having to traumatize ourselves.
Exactly. No reading. That's okay. You know what? However you spend the Sunday, as long as you're having a good time, that's what happens. I think it's becoming part of books now just because, and many times it's not. Yes, that is fair. There are times too where, and I will say this, and there's been times in vlogs too where I'm like, listen, I don't mind if characters are having spicy time. Sometimes I think it really helps them with their intimacy and connection, but I don't need it to happen all of the time.
I think it's especially prevalent in fantasy where they'll have a fantasy and then there's one spicy scene and so they're like, well, now it's romantasy, and like, no.
It's hard because everyone has their own interpretation, and so then we're all just kind of like, that's not what this is, and it's like it can be a mess. But I totally understand. Bree's working on her genre blanket.
I am, yes. I'm quite behind. I haven't done it in a few weeks.
Show Kyle your TBR box. Yeah, truly. I'm just getting ready to film yay! I'm so excited. I have to do this too. Vanessa is going to eventually need a bigger box. Bree, get me out of my in real life job.
You can do it. That, Vanessa, you make good money because you are like a doctor or something important.
Oh, also, Vanessa, I'm calling you out right here because I saw this on Threads, just so you know. I saw that author that was looking for somebody to work on their team based on like how they profit kind of thing, like on a sale basis. Don't do that. So basically what that means is like they would pay you based on how well they're
I had someone try to do that and I was like, no,
it's not your job to make them have sales. It's your job to give them certain services. Don't do that.
I have one author that added on to afterwards. She's like, I'm going to give you commission. But like if we get TikTok sales, I'm going to give you a commission. But that's not part of, like, I still make the same amount.
Yeah. You have to have a base pay for what you're providing. Your pay cannot be determined. You're not a commissioned like that. No. So anyways, I'm moving on, but I just wanted to say that before I forgot, because please don't do that. You would be miserable.
Yeah.
It's just, well, first of all, people don't understand how much work goes into all the little moving pieces. So then not to get compensated for all that, you're going to burn out. You're going to lose your mind. had to decline working with a guy who saw women writing romance and making money with it and thought, I can do that. He had never read a romance ever. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the issue with some people when you're like, hey, I could try it. You could. I think if
maybe not.
I think if you're going to write the opposite gender or just something that isn't your norm, do the research. Put in the work, you know? That's what I would say. The worst is when there's an author who co-wrote a hockey romance with a male who played in the NHL. Not a bad thing, except the male in question was booted out of the NHL for oh, gross.
Yes, this was
you're talking about the real life. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I remember Emily Rath talking about it on TikTok.
Yeah, that's a big no. I thought that you were talking about the authors wrote a book about a hockey romance with the male in it. I get it, but yeah, you're talking about
the player who is the author.
That's an immediate no for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome in. Reading assistant to the villain, and other stuff within the book is gross. It's so unfortunate that.
Also, I'm pretty sure the main trope in that book is like cheating, and you're like, that's not really a romance.
Most people. Listen, whatever. I just hope he is humbled and moves on to something else. But
But he's a white man, so probably not.
Well, I think the issue is that like. It's I don't know how to talk about it politely, so we're gonna move on.
No, we're not going to.
Yeah, I think because that's the thing is at the end of the day, people can do whatever they want with their money, but to support somebody who is awful is just a choice. Yeah. I think some books have added spice. Absolutely, because of course it is a marketing point too. Yep. I think it also depends on the genre. If it's erotica, then obviously going into it like that is definitely going to heavily be involved, and but I totally understand. I expect it. Yeah, exactly. I did read a thriller, which it was crazy to me when there was like an unexpected spice scene. I never thought that was going to happen. And then I was like, oh, what's happening?
Especially when they're written by men. It's so uncomfortable.
It was just weird where I was like, that's not what I thought. I never expect them in a thriller ever because usually like, they're in danger. But I was like, hey, whatever. That's why I read romantic suspense. That's that middle road. So when I was like, okay. Yeah, that's not the vibe. No thanks. I follow people on Instagram who share yes, I love that. Perfect. This is what we want. Too many book talk women do take it way too far with forgetting what yeah. It is true. I do know what you're talking about in here as well. Oh no, listen, you're totally fine.
StreamYard doesn't delete the comment, so
yes. And also, I'm not going to judge for anything mistyped or all. Have you guys seen me try to put together a thought on live? Like, I'm not one to judge. Please. It's funny that you think a psychologist who takes insurance makes so. I mean, to me, you probably still make way more money than I can imagine. So.
I just learned that while I'm much happier doing this, I have to probably work harder to make the same amount of money.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But I get it. It all depends on the factors of your life. You know what I mean? So this is it. I used to be a freelance editor for self-published authors. People would try to promise they'd sell so many books and I'd make so much. Yeah. And this is why when you do certain things, you add in all those little like extra fees to make sure you get your money's worth. And they're upfront fees. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with authors and like artists. When we do covers and things like that, I make sure where I'm like, hey, you're making sure you're getting like the licensing fees and all your marketing fees. So that way we don't have to like pay more later on. Like make sure you're good to go. If I did self-pay, sure.
This is true. The American healthcare system is messed up.
Yeah. Said she couldn't be a sugar. Yeah, I know. I asked if she could be my sugar mom, and she said no. Really rude, but it's fine. If I could stop working and he could take care of me, he turned it around and told me to be. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. As a non-spice reader, I don't like turning the page to spice into thriller.
Yeah, that's fair.
It definitely, like I said, again, definitely out of left field because I was just like, what? Oh, okay. But, oh, wow. Okay, so I don't think I chatted too much. Yeah, not the end of the world. So we're going to hop into our next sprint. Where you're still good to stay?
Yep.
Perfect. I'm just going to do this real quick. When I was an editor, someone offered to pay me in homemade holiday baked goods. Yeah. Then she told me she wished she could just get paid to read. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it. Here's the thing is if you have somebody who you have a relationship with who wants to offer you something that is mutually beneficial, that might not be the typical norm. Like some authors, you know, might give you like books to start off with or like certain swag or like exclusive things. That's up to you depending on how much like time and effort you have to put into things. But for the most part, you should never, ever, ever be doing anything for free.
Nope.
Because no matter what your skill level is, you should be getting paid a flat, some kind of rate. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. So we will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I finished my buddy read pages for First Time Caller. Obsessed, loving it. And I decided to switch my book for this leg because I need something short. So I'm doing Two Can Play by Allie Hazelwood. Very short audiobook.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I'm doing. And of course, it's following the same formula like it always is, but I'm having a good time so far. And
Listen,
distracted.
Allie's always good for a fun time.
Yeah, I just need it to be fast because I'm juggling so many other books that it's like I need to get done with the leg.
Yeah.
And then I can just read whatever I want. But I do want to take a moment and say thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it so much. Currently, you can see all the things in the post feed, but I'm working on creating a Discord that will just be simple and much more structured and much more easy for everybody to be able to interact and all that stuff. But I wanted to make sure that I said thank you. Okay, Bree, what'd you do?
I read 3 chapters of this, or listened to, and took a bunch of books off of my shelf because I was inspired by Claire, and now I wanted to do an unhaul.
Yeah, as you can tell, if you can see back there, I've started rearranging. I've also started that project.
Great,
so yeah. But it was so funny because I messaged Claire almost immediately and I was like, do you still have these? And she's like, no. And I was like, I've been getting a lot of books from Claire lately. But I'm curious. So you've started going through your shelves. Yes, you said?
Yes.
And how are you feeling so far? Have you been getting rid of I know it's you can't tell us for sure, but
there's 60 books back here.
And you're not done yet?
I'm mostly done.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to hit a good number so that way in the video I can tag it as 60 plus books.
Mm-hmm. Truly, when I saw Claire's, I was like, oh, wow. Okay.
I know, right? I was like, that's a lot.
But it's also funny because when you watch those videos, it feels like you'd be there for a really long time. And it's all of a sudden watching hundreds of books being unhauled, you're like, oh, that didn't take that long. That's weird. I have no idea. I know that lately I've been really just getting rid of books ruthlessly, where I'm like, I'm never going to reread you. I'm never going to.
Yeah, no, I'm like, if I didn't give you at least a 4, then you're not staying. And then it's I just know that I am not in a thriller mood. I'm not gravitating towards them. So they have to be, if I'm even hearing mixed reviews, I'm like, no.
Yeah. For thrillers though, it takes a lot for me to have a physical thriller because I prefer them on audio. So it's yeah. Sometimes when there's spice right after something traumatic happens. I agree with this. Mostly because I'm just one of those people where it's if it's an established relationship where they've been together for years and years and years, sure, whatever they do to cope with or whatever. But if you've just met somebody or you're in early days, I feel it's really weird when spicy things happen after trauma because I feel lines are so.
You're you should probably go to therapy.
It's also just to me, it kind of cheapens the moment between them because would they have done this if that thing didn't happen? Our feelings just heighten.
I mean, I could see that being your response to a traumatic event because you're just turning your brain off, kind of thing. And I can see that. It's just that it's not healthy.
Yes. Oh, I totally agree. Because a lot of times, when you're hurt, you want comfort and you do that in whatever way that means to you. But yeah, for me, that's just personally how I feel. So I get it. When the author doesn't explain how the characters got from the streets to the bedroom, I'm like, did they do it in the streets? And they might. If people aren't overly descriptive, I half the time don't know what they're doing. I'm like, where are we? How are we located? And that happens a lot with Why Choose too, where I'm like, where is their arm right now? What's happening? I'm confused.
Seriously.
I'm just
seriously. I'm like, I need somebody to draw this, except please don't, because I don't actually need that.
I mean, no, I'm kidding. But it's just, I'm a visual person. So it's unless you really spell it out for me, I'm just imagining a blur of you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, that happens all the time. And I'm like, hygiene, people. I mean, that's the thing in some books. Yep. Well, the vamp ones.
That's a whole different blood.
If I see this on your wish list, I would be like, has anyone checked in Kristen for a minute? Because something's weird. Hello. I just mood started The Way of Kings. Okay. And
that is a choice for a mood read.
Yeah. I can't say I've ever related. Usually a mood read for me is like, this seems fun, but to each their own. We hope you love it. Commitment can be scary, but you've got this. 30 pages. Ooh, I'm curious how you feel about this one. Had a late lunch, worked on your spreadsheet, and then was told by my cat. Yes. And you know what? Good on your cat. That's amazing. Finish Murder Reel, entertaining, and the narrator's fantastic. No reading that sprint, had lunch, and watched someone play Wander Shop. Ooh, I'm saving this. Yes. I am in the mood to cozy game. I have no time to do so.
Yeah, I know, right?
But I feel like no matter what. So technically in the fall, I have time off, but I feel like I desperately need a week off here in the summer. So I'm going to see what I can do to just be like, I'm doing nothing. I'll probably be on sprints. Let's be for real. But other than that,
I don't even need a week. I just need a few days. And I think that's what I'm going to probably do the first week of July is really just take some time to like reset, because it was really like this part-time thing like doesn't feel part-time right now because Amazing is still like taking up the majority of my brain space. And I'm like, I don't know that I couldn't be doing all of this if I was still working full time. Like, what was I doing?
You know, you're just kind of curled into a ball. And
it's called not sleeping.
That's why there are days that like I'll get home from work and I just sit in my car for an hour and I'm like, I can't go in. If I don't go in, I don't have to do anything. You can't make me.
I mean, it was basically going to bed at midnight and getting up at 5 a.m. and just getting to the point where I like, you know, was in the emergency room earlier this week. It's fine.
It is one of the reasons why, again, we will preface this by saying self-care is so important, you guys.
It's so important.
Please take care of yourself. Please don't overstress yourself out, okay? Don't do that. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's fine.
But yeah, you were having crippling amounts of imposter. It comes in waves. I can't speak for you, but yeah. So please first I'll just know that like imposter syndrome is false. You are worthy. You are doing a great job. And the only person that you have to meet expectations for is you. Finished my assignment, had a one-on-one meeting, and now I'm going to read for a bit. Yes, we love this. I also love this. I've been listening to Land Between the Rivers, a history book about ancient Iraq. Nice. Sidetracked it. That's okay. I love this, Becky. You're going to finish, and then you can tell me all the things. 60 pages, 55%. Oh, Kingdom of Ash, what a time. I hope you have tissues, an emotional support pet or friend. I told Adam, I was like, if you don't start, he's trying to figure out how to like fit it into Amazing because he's like, well, I just don't want to like get behind. And I was like, finish this series because there's so many things I can't talk to him about. Rude. Unhauling just feels so good. It does. I mean, I have a hard time saying goodbye to some things, but if I have no emotional connection to it, it's like,
yeah. Well, and I think like a part of it is also like, I know that you'll get comments of like, you know, you haul so many books and then you're going to unhaul them. Like you didn't even read them. I'm like, I don't care.
Well, first things first, one, it's my money.
Right.
Two, to me, I look at it as this way. If I'm getting rid of a book, whether I bought it or somebody sent it to me, I'm always trying to give it to somebody who's going to value it more than me versus it just sitting here.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Like, so why is that a bad thing? Do you know what I mean? Like, why can't other people enjoy the books? I get it though. A lot of people have a lot to say about other people's business, and it's
there's so many.
So
and you're like, listen, the world is a dumpster fire right now. Mind your business.
But also, if they were in our shoes, then they'd understand. It's easy to like kind of say that when it's not your scenario and not your situation. But it's like, if I can't keep all these because then what do I do?
Right.
Then eventually I have to stop buying books. And then I'll cancel my channel. You'd be, you know, people.
And then you won't see me anymore. So like, what do you want?
Yeah, make up your mind. 80% switch to Kingmakers. 45 minutes left. Husband made brunch. Chapter 4. Ate lunch. This book does read fast. I remember literally getting to like 50% before I went to bed one night. Like it reads fast.
Nice.
Did more laundry and read a quick graphic novel. You made it to the Shire. I am excited to read this. I was supposed to read it this month and we pushed it to July. So
yeah, I was thinking about reading it, but because the audiobook didn't come out, I was like, yeah, I don't have time to read that.
I want to. I have no free time for enjoyment yet.
Me neither.
I agree. I thought the male main character was super interesting. I love that he is like nonverbal. I love it. The game's character has a crippling amount of... She needs it. Same. Same. Did I read? Yes. Absolutely. That's exactly why Bree did that challenge. I know. That's why I told Adam, I was like, listen, we're going to the living room. I'm putting my phone away from me. We're turning on a Pomodoro timer. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
The only team that did not choose that one were the Pathfinders.
That's ironic. That's hilarious.
And I was like, y'all picked the hard challenge.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, it's a good challenge because I genuinely feel like my attention span has gotten so bad over the years. I should be able to sit down for 30 to 40 minutes without being distracted. I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
It was hard, though.
And at least it made it even and fair for like all the teams.
Yeah.
Because they are all doing the same thing.
I love it. I love that all of us had the same mindset, too, though, where we all picked the same thing.
So funny.
This is fair, Jamie. I could understand where that would kind of be like the response that you have. That would make sense. Reading for the 5-word prompt. I have a dinner sprint and had to see my dog and cat. Oh, I love that. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. I rarely unhaul books just because I wasn't able to own many. Yeah. And that's totally fair. If you have the space, amazing. I don't. Because these are not all the shelves that I have.
These are all the shelves that I have, except for 2 little ones here.
Yeah, no, I have these, and then I have 4 more in my bedroom that are these size. So I'm done. I'm done. So what are we talking about right now?
For the challenge.
Oh. Vanessa, we remember I DNF'd. I didn't finish. So nothing. I rate nothing. Vanessa and I were buddy reading this, and she finished, and I didn't. But that's okay. I'm gonna have us do one more sprint, and then we'll be free. I was gonna say other things, but they're not relevant. I'm done. That's literally the story of my life, where so many thoughts, like that poor hamster up here, is just like, say this, and then no,
truly working as hard as he possibly can.
I don't have the space. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Truly, it is your space, and how you choose to like use it and fill it, totally your call. Oh yeah, and that's fair. That is fair. I still have to go back. I really liked the Ever King, so now I have to go read the Ever Queen. I'm just so behind on all the books I want to read. I'm gonna get there. It's gonna happen. But before I keep yapping, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna switch everything up. And we'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our final sprint. I did some reading. I think I'm almost halfway through the audiobook I'm listening to. Had to do some content. Vanessa's helping me learn Discord. I'm juggling a lot of things currently, but it was productive. It went by very quickly. Bree, how did you do?
That was also mostly a productive sprint. I filmed my unboxing. Why are they barking? I finally got my coveted cover book of House of Bane and Blood. And she is stunning. And then you read the letter and it was like, by the way, this is an imperfect copy. We probably we're like working on another reprint that you'll get another one. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with this one.
But hey, okay.
Like it's because they're a brand new box and they had so many printing issues with this one. Like it was supposed to come out in like April.
Oh.
But anyway, I filmed that. I filmed a TikTok. I posted a TikTok, and I ate lunch.
I love it. It's crazy, like how much you can get done in an hour, but then also an hour feels like nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
I have found that as long as I script my TikToks, the editing for it is so fast.
It's also just so much nicer compared to editing a YouTube video that's like infinitely.
Well, when I first started, it was not. Because I felt like it was harder because you have to be really, really close on your cuts because there can't be like any silence in TikTok.
No. Because you'll lose them.
Right. Yep. And you have to have like the hook and everything like that. But I found that as long as I script it, then even if I have to repeat myself, I don't stop the camera and restart. I just continue going. And then I found out how to edit it in Adobe and then send it to TikTok. And that has changed the process.
Amazing. The skills, truly.
So now it's like it can take me like 20 minutes to film and edit. It's just the scripting that takes a little bit longer, but I do those usually like the night before for like
20 minutes is not too bad, honestly. Especially it depends on like how long your video is, but for the most part, that's not bad.
I usually just try to keep them like right at a minute, just over a minute to a minute and a half. Because as long as they're a minute, then you get monetized.
Good to know. Good to know.
And I'm like really, really close to getting monetized on TikTok.
You have to have 10,000, right?
10,000, yeah.
That's crazy.
But I went from 1,000 to like 6,000 or 7,000, 6,000 in May. And then I'm at 8,000 now, a little over 8,000.
It happens like that. I remember I posted one TikTok and I gained like 1,200 subscribers in like a week. And I was like, oh.
The algorithm is so weird.
But then it's funny because TikTok is like such an interesting thing. Like I love it, but I also am just like, do I have the time for another platform? I don't know.
I might be just making it more of like once it gets monetized, depending on how much it is, there might like I'm gonna probably go down to 2 YouTube videos a week and then post more on TikTok.
Interesting. I mean, it does. I think the thing that like always makes me wishy-washy about it is because it's constantly wishy-washy on whether or not we get to keep the app. Like it's constantly like it's going to be banned.
I am not worried about it.
Well, there you go, guys. You heard it here first.
Like I know that they're trying to make you worried about it, but like Trump likes TikTok, so he's not going to do anything about it.
I hope not, mostly because TikTok's the only way I find joy. So like,
right?
If you could just let me continue to have my funny videos and like I learned so many recipes and life hacks there, like just let me have it. So, but I'll message you about this.
I would like to join this buddy read.
Okay, I'll make a note. Give me 1 second.
Because I have not continued that series either. I didn't love Ever King, which is why I kind of think I might like Broken Souls and Bones.
Truly, I have no idea. I love the premise of Broken Souls and Bones. Like, I love the premise. I love the idea. I just wasn't invested was the issue for me. It's like I could care less what happened to them. And I felt so sad about it because I wanted to love it, but unfortunately you can't force it. So, hello, everyone. Middle of the audiobook and reading a physical. Friends, thanks for being here. Finish your book. Congrats. 73%. Oh no, that stinks. Yes, good job. So many of you guys have like made it so far in your books, whether it was today or a lot of you are already at your leg. I am so proud. Another hour and I'll be done. Put a load of laundry in, got to 35 pages. This one is on my radar. The Nick Ellie sent me an email about it. I'm intrigued. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I got to try and have somewhat of a life and get other things done. And I
I
can't
got
be.
an adult.
Listen, once I quit my full-time job, I can add an additional stream. But till then, there is no more time.
I have to go help put a sprinkler system in my flower bed so that my flowers don't die.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What's the temperature like for you, Brie?
Oh, it's actually cold.
Oh, is it?
Here's the funny thing. So it was 104 degrees on Thursday.
Oh my god.
Which outside of the US, that's like 42. And then last night, parts of Utah got snow.
Well, no to that. No, thank you. No.
Utah has not figured out its bipolar medication yet.
We are currently 102 degrees right now.
No, it was like 102 on Friday, and then it dropped a little bit yesterday. It was actually really nice yesterday, and then we had a huge cold front. And yeah, we got like snow down to like 8,000 feet.
Wow, our weather really is a moody teenager. Yeah, they have no idea what's going on. I love it, but crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I got to 32% of my book. Oh, a rescue kitten.
No fun.
Silvio, oh, I love it. 38 pages, ate lunch. I'm glad you're still enjoying. Started a book for sightseeing. Mostly written in cursive. Oh my gosh, cursive.
Interesting.
I know. Interesting, but also testing my memory. Oh, for intro Spanish. Wow. Just got home. Rewatch. Oh, thank you. I get cinnamon roll dough rising. It's cold, rainy. I wish it was raining. I wish. You finished. Can't decide what to rate it. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, I just got it yesterday. So.
Yeah. I just keep jumping around reading different. Oh, I feel this. Because I will be starting another book today. Oh my gosh. Ugh. But I have to. Because I have to finish it by Tuesday. So if I don't start it, I'm doomed. Right. So, and Julie, ironically, it's a book you'll be reading because I have to start Atmosphere, which for those of you that don't know, Julie, Brittany, and friends are doing a genre blend book club, and they will be reading Atmosphere. Also may go for the genre blend prompt for the bands of. Is this supposed to be morning, or is this actually the word? I'm going to say it is morning. Okay, thank gosh. I was like, 64 pages, 92% of With a Vengeance, had 13 minutes left to finish. It's a 3-star. Oh, I hate to hear that. Film both freak out as well as calm down and kept editing my haul. Lots of productivity. We love it. Excited to see your videos. Oh, I'm glad you loved it. Yeah, I love buddy reading. I'm really bad. I just overbook myself because I get so excited. I'm like, let's read. Let's do it. And I have FOMO. I'm like, you're reading that? I'll cancel all my plans and read that with you. And then
you're like, I also have these things that I have to read for work. And then I have to do that.
Well, then somebody will message me and be like, are you still good for the buddy read? And usually it's all on my calendar, but some slip through the cracks. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Let's do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, the Ever King, I loved it more than the Sukul. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like the Ever King more than the Ever Queen. I remember Rainey said that she didn't like the Ever Queen, so we'll see. There you go, a successful buddy read. I had lunch, did some dishes. Oh, not fighting with the washing machine.
Ugh.
Oh, yay, Nicole, I'm so glad. Made it to 36%. I love that. Cold 95 degrees here. Perfect.
Clearly, apparently.
Yeah, you didn't know? Of course. Yeah.
I wish.
Right? We've either been in the high 80s. Yeah, I swear that the temperature said it was going to drop to like the 60s at some point, and that's going to feel like winter here.
It's probably the same cold front that's moving through Utah right now is probably going to hit you later this week.
Well, it looks like, one day we'll drop down to 69. But otherwise, we're sticking in the 80s. And I'm like, which is fine. I just wish we could get some 70s in there. Just some.
Yeah.
115 degrees a few days ago. Ooh. One night. Oh, no. I don't love that. Cold front in Colorado soon. It was 103 yesterday. Okay, well, we all could use a break. Oh, no.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
If you're in the Salt Lake area, call Barlow Air Conditioning is the company that we used, and they are fantastic and usually really quick.
Fingers crossed for you. Thank you so much for being here, Fire Whiskey. Just got home. It was a short trip. Oh man. Thank you for being here. Truly, I cannot believe that so many people want to listen to me ramble and hang out with me. But hey, I appreciate it. Books from the Cream. Yes, do it. Yes, you're welcome. I will always remind you to buy books. Do it. That book you've been putting off, that you're not sure, you're on the fence, do it. Life is short. We need the dopamine.
Truly. Remember that part about the life being a dumpster fire? Buy more books.
If it brings you joy and you can afford
I have all these books down here, and I look over at Derek and I go, I have to get rid of books. He goes, why? Can't we just get more shelves?
I like the way he thinks.
Green flag.
I love it. Yes.
And that's why I married him.
Yeah. And if not enough room for more shelves, you just expand onto your house or your home. Yeah, just keep going. I just read one of the most awkward spicy scenes. But can you tell us what book it was though? Because I'm so sorry. I need to know. Thank you so much, Patricia. I appreciate you taking me running around for the day next Sunday. Oh yes, I hope you have the best birthday, Becky. Of course, the book haul will be included. I can't wait to see. 53. Okay, that's not bad. You have fireplace. So you're living like the complete opposite of us. Right. Living the dream. Thank you so much. 40. Wow. I would honestly, right now, I would take it. It would be nice. Caca. What do you mean I'm not talking to you? I'm talking to Vanessa. I don't know. I missed something. Hello, Bonnie. We're just getting ready to say goodbye, but thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're enjoying your book. You're 12 pages in, but still, I hope you're having a good time with those 12 pages. Usually you can tell a couple chapters in how you're feeling. But as always, my friends, don't forget, if you're not subscribed to Brie, you should be, because she is literally the brainchild between so many fun projects. If you're not part of her Patreon, what are you doing? We just talked about the fact that we're going to get cool content potentially from her husband. What more could you want? I'm just saying. So there's that also. You can still join the readathon. Do not be, in fear of the fact that June is almost over. You can still join. Why not? But otherwise, Brie, do you have anything you want to tell the people? Anything coming out soon that they should be aware of?
I might have content eventually.
There you go. You heard it here first.
My unhaul's gonna happen.
But yes, and also if you're not, follow Brie on TikTok and let's help get her monetized. That could also happen.
That'd be cool.
Just saying. But otherwise, friends, we're gonna leave you here. Have a good Sunday. Have a good week. We'll see you soon, and probably keep an eye out for the sprint schedule. We'll probably have that figured out eventually.
Tonight.
Yeah. All right, guys. Bye.